It keeps taking forever to go live. There's hello to people later. People watching on Monica's are gonna be like, "What the heck?" But
yeah, we sync up. Yeah. Just sitting here. Hello.
Yeah. This is. I feel like very okay. There we go.
Whew.
Hello, everybody. We have our first guest for the Pyramid Book Club with us. Obviously, this is not the discussion, but Sarah's joining us for sprints. So, just a reminder, since these are on all three channels, like the main host channels, you might not see all of the comments, but we will bring them all up. So, if you're confused, so sorry, but I don't know. We just keep doing this.
I was so confused when I was just a viewer. I was like, wait, why am I not seeing this person's comments, but like everyone else is? And it makes sense now.
Yeah. I guess these are officially for reading Old Country. If you don't like it, we're blaming Sarah. She picked it. But listen, you gave options, and we did put this up to a vote. So
I gave like 20 plus options too.
I know, but then later you're like, wait, can we read this one? So, but like this one did win. So it's not just Sarah's fault, but it's
everyone else's fault who voted.
Yeah.
I returned mine today. I'm so sorry. I don't have a prop.
That's okay. I just had it over there, so I grabbed it. I'm not going to be reading that. I'm going to be reading Hello Transcriber for a little bit, and I don't know, maybe something else.
I finished Old Country, so I will not be talking about it, but I am 69% into Take a Hint, Danny Brown. I didn't even plan that. So proud of myself.
You did.
I was listening to it in the car, and I went to do a vlog update, and I was like, please. Amazing.
Are you liking the audio for that one more?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah.
I will be I don't have the physical copy of Old Country, but I will be listening to the audiobook. I'm at chapter 10, I think. I don't know what percentage that is at the moment, but and then because I don't have a physical copy, if I stop being able to focus enough on the audio, then I will be reading The Family Game.
Ooh, that one's fun.
Because I have physical and audiobook for that, so I can focus better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I will be reading Old Country.
Yay, Sarah!
I was like, that's what this is for, right? Okay.
Yeah, normally I do, but I had the audiobook and someone was waiting for it, and it was due back in 4 days, and I wasn't going to be able to finish it, so...
Yeah, my issue is that I have another book club that I'm in, and that's the other book I'll read if I don't read Hello Transcriber. That is on Wednesday, so I need to finish that first. So
what book?
A History of Fear.
Oh, I have that on Scribd right now.
Yeah. So that's what we're reading for that. So I'm gonna I want to read that one first.
That looks really good.
Hi, I made it in time from the grocery store. Hi. Hey, probably reading How to Sell a Haunted House. Have a million other things I need to read, but need to know what's happening. Yeah, a lot of people are finishing it. I'm very excited.
I just got the audio today.
I'm still 9 weeks away, but I've already read it. I just want to listen to it. I'm going to reread it, so I'm very excited. I'm not late, but I'm going to eat dinner first. What are you having? Yeah, Sam. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Tammy.
Don't scratch your claws on my couch.
Rude. Corned beef and cabbage. Not everyone's cup of tea, but I'm excited to eat it.
Yeah, I'm glad you're excited, but that sounds gross.
Hi, hi, Dawn. Hi, Kay. Hello. Hello, I never know whose channel to watch. It does not matter.
I know. Pick your favorite player, and I'm like,
no. It's just because we all have slightly different audiences, so it's just so more people can find the book club, really.
Yeah, that's really why we do it, just for more exposure for us. So, hello, how are you? Hello. Hi, friends. Just got off work and now doing laundry. I'm so sorry. Monday is my laundry day, and every Monday I'm like, ugh.
I did laundry
Tomorrow's
like
my laundry.
all day yesterday. I folded clothes that I had clean from the summer. That was just like I just
Lexi.
I know.
Bad. I thought
I
I
have to
know.
get all done that day.
I did it all yesterday, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I have to
like,
do it.
Now I'm trying to keep up with it, but it got to the point where it was just too overwhelming and I just ignored it forever.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
no.
Relatable, but also
Multiple channel comments. Yeah, I know it's probably confusing, but we can see all the comments. So if that's helpful, hope you enjoy it. Cherry gave me this one, so I clicked this one. Hello, Potato K.
Potato K.
Hello, I just finished How to Sell Haunted House. I'm going to start The Hunting Wives because I can't read another book with my eyeballs just yet. That is...
I love how it's still I am Kim T.
Hi, Katie. Hi, Kelsey. I finished Old Country, but I'm still working on Wonderland. Almost done with Clown in a Cornfield 2 and started Such Sharp Teeth today. You got a lot going on.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize they were on everyone's channel. Michelle's was the first one I saw. Yes, look at me. Won that one. Hi, Ro. Hi, Kitty. Pre-Ginger Kitty. That is Winston. I have been dire health issues as per norm. Not read for days. Need to finish Sunreach by Brandon Sanderson's. No audio for Old Country yet, sadly. This was such a hard audio to find. I had my library buy it.
I tried to do that, but they didn't.
Yeah, they bought it right away, but they didn't
Didn't
like,
buy mine.
normally they would like notify me, but I just kept checking, and then one day it was there, and I was like, wow, look at that.
Yeah.
So that was good.
I'm first in line at one of my libraries, but like it still says 2 weeks wait. I'm like, just give it to me. Like
Give it to me.
you're probably not reading it because I've been first in line for like 5 days now, and I'm like, you are not reading this fast enough. Just give it to me, and I will like read it fast and give it back.
I think
Okay?
they start saying available soon when you're like a week out is when they say available soon. If
Yeah.
that's helpful.
No. I have an 8-week wait because I have a new library card and it was on there. And I was like, I might get it in time.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, I wouldn't be too mad at just reading it physically, but I feel like there's not a lot of breaks, like paragraph breaks. It's just full, like all the way down for most of the pages.
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's a lot. Yeah.
Like nothing.
Yeah. I feel you.
Don't love that.
Monica, how do you feel about the dude's narration? Like his voice? Because I did not like it.
It's not exciting at all.
Yeah. That's how I felt too. I like have a really hard time
It's not
with
bad, but like
narrators.
I
Yeah,
feel
it was,
like she is so much more like invested
animated. Yeah.
in it. Mhm.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's how I felt too. He was also like, his voice was so like he's like 25 or something, and he sounded like 50. And I was like, what?
Oh yeah, he definitely
isn't this
sounds
supposed to be like an old
not
man?
age appropriate.
What?
Isn't this supposed to be like an older guy? Like not old guy, but
No,
older.
he's like
They're
30.
Young. Yeah.
Oh.
They're pretty young because he just like got out of the Marines. So yeah. Hey y'all, reading Son of Neptune tonight. If I need a break, I will listen to Dr. Sleep. Nice. I'm halfway through Stay Awake. Is so into it. We read Stay Awake for the Pyramid Book Club, and I think we all really liked it.
I have yet to read that one.
It was good. I'm finishing The Cruel Prince, then moving on to, I don't know, something I already own off the shelves. I already finished Old Country reread, if that helps, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, the comments jumped. Michelle is the best. Thank you. I'm 20.
That is the best.
Yeah. I'm 25% into Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. I'm loving it. That sounds fun. I love the cover of that one. I like corned beef, especially in Reuben sandwiches.
Mhm.
My issue is mainly the cabbage.
I like cabbage.
My
I
issue
don't.
was
Oh my
both.
God.
Oh yeah, the cabbage is good.
No, I made like an every plate meal and it had cabbage in it, and I couldn't eat it. Like for some reason, it was
I completely like switched to not eating any vegetables to only eating vegetables, like literally in one day. So cannot.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hello. Hello. I have all three up now.
Scary.
Amazing.
We're halfway through Unravel Me.
Well,
Fingers crossed I finished tonight. You could definitely finish it tonight. I like those. I think I read that one. Is that the third one? Is that
I
Ignite
have
Me?
no idea. I know it's like I think it's Shatter Me,
I think it's Shatter Me, Unravel Me, Ignite Me.
Ignite Me, and then there's another one after that.
Yeah, I don't know. I have not read the last three.
I only own the first one and I'm getting rid of it, so I could not.
Yeah, I've reread that series. Like, it's pretty good, but I just don't read YA anymore. So, like,
And there's a novella too.
yeah, there's a ton of novellas. Yeah, I know. Lazy, Lexi, Laundry. That was hard for me to say. Did you see? At least I didn't say Mongolia that time. So there we go. Hello, Vanessa. I finished Legends and Lattes today and started the new Wayward Children series book. Yay! How did you like Legends and Lattes?
I just got the audio for the new Wayward Children series. They gave it to me as an arc,
Oh,
like
nice.
the audio arc.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this already came out. And then they're like, you have a week to read it. I'm like,
Cool.
So you read all the other Wayward Children books?
mm-hmm.
Which one was your favorite?
I think the second one.
Is that
Yeah.
Down Among the Sticks and Bones?
Yeah.
I hated that one. That's why I DNF'd the series. I was like, I liked the first one. I gave it 4 stars, and then that one is like everyone's favorite. I feel like, or
It's
I
the
saw
darkest.
most people I like that, and I was like, cool. I'm going to love it, and I hated every second of it, and I DNF'd the series after that.
I mean,
I didn't even make it through the first one, if that helps you at all.
I
So,
really liked the first one.
yeah.
yeah, I like the first one. I like the series as a whole, but maybe you would like the other ones, Sarah, if you just skip the ones that follow those characters.
Maybe.
But
I mean, they're all fairly short, so
Mhm.
I think the audio is all on Scrib too.
yeah. I think they're all like 4 hours long. Because I was
Mhm.
gonna read them in a 24-hour readathon, like back to back, like just the whole series. And then I hated the second one. And I was like, you know what? Never mind. But that was the longest, not even 4 hours because I sped it up, but like that was the longest 2 hours of my life.
Yeah, don't read Come Tumbling Down then. I think that's the other one. Yeah, because I only have 4 of them, and they're the 4 that I like the most.
Hello, just picked this up from the library yesterday. Yay, Angela, I hope you like it.
Am I the only one with like a physical copy? Like
I just returned my physical copy to the library literally today.
Well, I mean,
I don't
like,
own
me
it.
owning it. Like,
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
no, I
own
didn't
it.
buy it.
Mhm.
Normally I do, but it was so expensive. Even on Amazon, it was like $26. And I was like, ma'am, who? No? You think I have $26 for one book? No.
No.
No. MTV is airing a gay version of Real Housewives type show tonight. That sounds fun.
mm.
I'm a tool on this chat. My Old Country audio hold on Libby still says 2 weeks. Yeah, this was a hard one to get.
Mhm.
After dinner, gonna try to finish Truth or Beard. Yay. I'm going to chat with myself and Monica.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Grap-filled pages bring joy. What? Go on.
Crap.
Hi, everyone. Is it a British thing that we
I
don't
don't know.
know?
Kay says. Kay
Says?
says. I rhymed it with Kay. Kay
did.
says. Kay says things frequently, and we're
Yeah,
like,
what?
saying?
Just gotta Americanize it for us, please. I'm reading Hellbound Heart by Clive Barker. I'm loving it. That sounds fun. Sorry, my
Ultimate Gap. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't gotten there yet. Sorry. Hello, Sammy.
Oh,
I have about
that's
40
pages. God.
40 pages left of the push, and OMG, Michelle, it's so good. Yes. Christine.
I love that book.
If you want to talk about it with me, I would love to talk about it with you and anyone who does.
That's
Shift
one of
Word-
the books I gave 4 stars, but like if I were to reread it, I'd probably give it 5 because
Yeah.
I just think about it constantly.
all the time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When everyone figures out why it's called The Push, they're just like, and I'm like, yeah, same. Yeah. Chef Where Idiots, What's for Dinner? So far, so cute. It's a great small town romance. I really want to read that. Like, really bad. Cabbage Hater Lexi. Ugh.
Yeah, that's me.
Just finished dinner, so now can focus more on relaxing and reading Gallows Hill. Nice.
Yay.
I'm very proud of myself for eating veggies with my dinner tonight. I love cabbage and corned beef. Hello, ladies. Just finished The Shadows We Hide by Alan Eskin. We'll be starting Booked on a Feeling by J.C. Lee tonight. That cover is so cute. I think I bought that book just for the cover, which, totally makes sense. Lexi's anti-kraut.
I've never had sauerkraut before.
Castleman makes it all the time, and it's not for me, that's for sure. Especially with some horseradish. I absolutely cannot do that. I can say one or the other, but not together.
Horseradish.
I feel like I do the same thing though.
Goodbye, Kiki. Gotta go. Side question: how do you guys get ARCs? I get ARCs off of NetGalley, but I still have my library. I worked at a library before I became a stay-at-home mom, so I'm still have library status, and I get approved like almost right away. Also, I just applied for Hachette book group, and they are sending me ARCs every month, and you can just do that on their website.
I use NetGalley as well.
NetGalley.
And I like the more you use it and like the more you show that you're going to review things, the better chances you have of getting like things you're more interested in. A lot of the ones I get are from smaller publishers though. And sometimes if you like, there's a read now section. If you go through and find ones you're interested there, that's a good way to get your score like started. But don't request a million things.
Yes,
Only request things you're super
don't be
interested
me.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, unless something weird happens, like nothing will happen. Like I have a score right now of 43%, but every time I get approved. So, but I've stopped doing NetGalley because I can't.
I only request things I'm super interested in.
Yeah,
And I request audios more than I will like the ebook because I'm more likely to get to the audiobook.
Yep. Yeah. Denim on the Sticks and Bones was my favorite. It's only the beginning of the night. We haven't even sprinted yet. Hi, Christy. I started If You See Her today, but it's up in the air what I actually read tonight. That's fine. Gonna listen to another hour and 15 minutes ish of I don't know what that is, and then start. Thank you, and then start before I let go. I was like,
fantasy people.
my brain was like, oh god, I got it. My pizza is here. Yay.
Pizza.
What is the book club pick for January? It is Old Country. That one.
And then, please hold. This is for February. All the Dangerous Things by Stacey Willingham. I think, Sarah, you read this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it more or less than A Flicker in the Dark? Less?
I liked it a little bit less, but it was still a solid read.
Good.
Okay. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Michelle, I DNF'd the first book in the novella series. Oh no. I hate that. Hubby is making tacos for dinner. I kind of slipped out of the kitchen as he was stirring the meat. Good for you. Just don't do it. I own my copy of Old Country. Sarah's kidding.
Thanks.
Miraculously, I'm 2 weeks away for the newest Wayward Children book and 2 years away from How to Sell a Haunted House. Lindsay.
Yeah, I found the hold like as soon as it came on Libby, so I was pretty like early in line for it.
I still might buy it just because it's one of my favorite books ever. So we'll see. I don't have a credit. I might have a credit on Libra. I don't know. I'm talking to myself. It's $15 on Kindle. Old Country? Yeah, I do not know why. After finishing it.
Oh,
I think I will finish The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea and maybe start a book after Monster Horror Comic Volume 1. That sounds fun. I looked out today and found a copy of Old Country on Pango. I checked Pango a couple times and they were still like $17. And I was like, $17?
I feel like usually books aren't that expensive once they're released. Like it's been out for like at least 6 months now, right?
Yeah,
So
like
I
anything
I
on
don't
Pango, unless it's a special edition, I won't pay over 10. Like I just won't.
Mhm.
So I just won't get it. When are y'all discussing Old Country? It's next Saturday at 1. These
Yes.
are all question marks. Can you hear them?
Yes, and that's why we're saying yes.
Thank you. But I got it right.
Yeah, it's the 28th.
Okay. I just don't know what day it is. That's all. I knew it was the 28th, but I was like, is that
Yeah,
Saturday?
Saturday.
Pages with lots of gaps in text. Okay. Sure. I had pork roast for dinner, so good. My name is Kay. I'm British. I will attempt to translate to American. That was just a typo, but still, I was like, this is wrong, right? I just bought The Push on Kindle sale. I read it when it first came out, but I want to reread it. I loved it. I love to hear this. I have to reread it. I love sauerkraut with kimchi. Yeah, Casman loves kimchi too. In Portuguese, we put cabbage in a lot of stuff. I really love sauerkraut on a lot of other things, but then I really enjoy pickled things. Yeah, that makes sense. Tammy, I saw this. Thank you. Hash it?
The publisher.
It's
Yeah.
Hachettte. Hatchet. It's like hash it. Yes.
Go look at Michelle's Instagram post.
Yeah, the Tough Titties book is the one that they sent me on Instagram. I'm just glad, I guess, Hugh, today. I know everyone's been hosting Friends, but I worked almost every night and haven't had a chance to join. We're here. We spent like out all the time. Should I start Mother Thing or Old Country? These are the last two I have to read for book clubs.
Well, when's the live show for Mother Thing? I know that's for. What is the actual book?
I don't remember what it's called, but it's Elizabeth's.
Yeah, from
Because
Reading
it's very
Riley.
similar to Kelsey's, so I don't know what the official
Is it
title is.
the Midnight Society?
It might be the Midnight Society Book Club, because I think Kelsey's is the Midnight Book Society.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yikes. Hello.
Anyway, I DNF'd Mother Thing.
Yeah. I know Erin Megan didn't like it either, so now I'm not really.
Oh no, I own it and I'm excited for it. I
It's
have a
so
log
good.
around it and everything.
But I didn't like it, so you should try it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it still. I think I'm just gonna wait for the audio.
I just like couldn't get into it. And it like was not horror.
Yeah, I saw people who are like literary fiction girlies annotating it on Instagram, and I'm like, ooh, I want to annotate it. So
Interesting.
that's how I know it's not like a thriller or a horror.
Yeah.
book.
Not a book for me.
But I was still excited for it because I was like,
Yeah.
wait a second.
No, I think you should definitely try it, Sarah.
Wait, Michelle, what is your favorite book ever? And what did your book club was called? Hash It? Why am I missing stuff? It's Hash It. And my favorite book ever really depends on the day. So right now, my favorite book ever is 11/22/63 by Stephen King. Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm reading Spells for Forgetting by Adrienne Young. I hope you like that. I'm writing chapter 2 of my X-Men fanfiction, Minds Unveiled. That sounds fun.
Making progress.
Anything that is labeled fermented should come with additional warning labels. Castman is going to a book event. It's about fermentation. Yeah, he's going to a
Okay.
book event before me.
You could go with them.
I have to watch the children.
You mean the kids wouldn't be into that either?
No, I don't think so.
What the heck was that? I just heard some
Winston
shuffling.
just jumped into a box that has like broken down cardboard boxes in it.
Fun. I had miso soup and sashimi for dinner. I was running late and didn't feel like cooking, so I stopped by a sushi place across from work. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm probably going to do some kind of taco. Did you have sushi?
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
There are so many book clubs from creators that I like. Like last year, I tried to keep up with as many as I could. This year, I'm just gonna mood read. Yeah.
Or
I was
I'll just pick which one I want to
Uh-huh.
participate in based on what book they have. Because before I was just like, oh yeah, I just have to get every single book for every single club and like be there. But now I'll just skip if it's not a book I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Mother Thing was so disappointing, but the cover is still on display. That cover, I know. Hi, Krista. Oh no, I have that Stephen King book and I want to read it. It was so long. It is so worth it. I read it in the car back on CD, and I literally could not wait to drive 45 minutes to listen to this book. And I hate driving. Like, I still hate driving. So
The other day, I was listening to, I think it was The Wall of Winnipeg and Me on audio, and it was like, end of book 1. Like,
oh yeah.
it was like,
I think
next
I was
CD for this, and I'm like,
I was listening to something recently and it did that. And I think it was the summer I turned pretty. And it was like end of CD 1. And I was like, we have not updated this, but they finally did update.
yeah, I saw that they have like the actors and
The actress
show.
did it, but I listened to the old one and I was like, oh my God. I'm using Chat GPT to prompt ideas, and it keeps telling me that Sage finds her late mother's journal and reads about how her powers manifest at age 2 in chapter 1 and 2. That happens much later. Hello, just joined. We'll be reading Percy Jackson for the first time. I hope you like that stuff. Hi, how are you? Sarah, do you know when Noelle's last show is for tomorrow? Times 3.
No, I do not.
I'm reading Library of Souls. Ooh. Can I ask why you like the King books? Is it slow paced? I didn't think this one was slow paced at all. It's historical fiction, and sci-fi and romance all at once. And it is like it's 800 pages, and it didn't feel like it was, if that makes sense. Like it was just so good. The time travel is what made me pick it up.
Me too.
Yeah. The Robin Hobb audiobooks have the CD messages. Each book is 3 discs long. Yeah. I just couldn't believe when I had The Summer I Turned Pretty, and I was like, hello? But they finally did like redo it. Okay, I'm done. Do you want to
Oh, were you talking? Oh, okay. Well, you just... Okay, well, guess we're going to a sprint now. You just left the comment up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
what
was looking at.
confused.
I was trying to find where Monica went because I was
Oh.
doing all the comments and I never read that.
Yeah. Well, see everyone in 45 minutes.
Bye. Hello.
Hello. Hi.
Let us know how you did in the comments. I didn't read a lot, but I'm 15% into Hello Transcriber, and the physical book is not any less annoying. So
I made it 89%, and to take a hint, Danny Brown, I should finish it the next sprint. And then I'm probably going to read Gone to See the Riverman. I'm like halfway through that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is there a way to see percentage on Audible? Because I don't actually know. I barely use Audible. I didn't think so. But I am like a third of the way, maybe quarter of the way, third of the way. If I had to guess. But who knows?
I made it to page 56.
Which book?
Old Country.
Oh, okay.
He's the only one reading Old Country.
I couldn't remember if you were gonna read more of this other one. I was like, aren't you past page 56?
No, I'm definitely past page 56.
That's why I was confused.
Okay, I'm ready. Chat GPT is AI that can tell you almost anything. Castman uses AI for like recipes now.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Instead of like going to a blog and like reading about this person's whole entire life story, he just asked for a recipe and there's no life story and there's just a recipe.
But I just clicked jump to recipe.
Yeah, I don't know. He's been using it for soup. That's all I know.
Okay.
Soup Sundays. That's all I know.
I don't even know how to ask AI something. So.
I don't either.
Like, I literally have no idea.
He's
so I'm
really
like,
into it. That's all I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using it to make up details of my story for me. Yeah, like Castman would be really into this. Castman's my husband, by the way. I'm reading Sea of Tranquility and waiting for my sushi to get here. Once again, Castman just read this and gave
He
me
said the soup is good too. Hi, Castleman.
Hi, Kaylee. I'm working on my best friend's exorcism by Grady Hendrix. I'm hooked, but I have some misgivings. This is my favorite Grady Hendrix, if that's helpful for you.
So good.
Yeah. Hey everyone, still working on Finale by Stephanie Garber and doing some journaling. That sounds fun. Hey everyone, the goal is to finish Cruel Illusions tonight. Fun. I'm reading Just Like Home by Sarah Gailey, about 35% through. I'm doing audio because the Sands can read the phone book. I think this narrator narrates all their books.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just listened to Magic for Liars as well, and I did it like back to back, and I was like, this is the same one. So
I definitely know it's the same person for The Echo Wife.
It is.
Just Like Home. So.
Yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, I like that narrator.
I think that narrator works so well for Sarah
For
Gailey's
Sarah
book,
Gailey?
too. Like,
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I was obsessed. So yeah. I read 75 pages of The Hunting Wives. How are you liking that?
I just can't wait for you to call her Kim.
You know I will. Read 30 pages. My brain can't.
I know.
It's Kim T, so the cat meow always scares me. I'm sorry, Roxy. I'm so used to it now. But every once in a while, I'll be actually like really, really into my book and won't be paying attention to the timer. It actually does scare me. So yeah.
It's just so loud. Like there's
It
no
is.
noise with the timer. And then for it to just like have a cat meow. Like,
Yeah, because the one that Sarah and Kaylee use like settle you in, and ours is just like that.
I know, but like
yeah,
I was saying, if like either of us did a different timer now, people would be like, "Are you okay?"
we
like,
can't. We're the cat ladies for life. Like,
Yeah,
that's
you're
our
in
brand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm playing Stardew Valley and listening to Killers of a Certain Age. I am starting that one as well. How are you liking it?
I think you'll like it, Michelle.
Yeah. Read 40 pages of The Burning God, just starting part 3. I read 56 pages. That's so many. Finished Wonderland 3 stars and Promised Neverland Volume 4 4 stars. That's pretty good. expecting the cat and me and my cat still jump 10 feet. Sorry. Up to 55% of Dr. Sleep and page 110 of Sons of Neptune. Can you
Castleman,
hear
you
me?
should just
Or
come
like,
join us.
I think, yeah, Castleman, do you want to be on Sprints? There's only 95 people here. I read about 3 chapters of How to Sell a Haunted House, about 100 pages in and loving it, but freaked the fuck out. Oh my god, the squirrel. Yeah, the squirrel nativity. Yeah.
Every time I see that, I just like say it in my head as like.
Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm surprised my brain can figure it out every single time, so I'm really proud of myself. Yes, potato salad on Monica's channel. I'm 13% into the audiobook The Good Girl's Guide to Murder while also reading along with the book. I really liked that one. That was a good one.
That's the best thing to do with books that are like mixed media too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good mixed media. I finished The Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. It was a good fairy tale. Really liked it. I'm glad you liked it. Took a shower and read 20 pages. Storygraph will calculate percentage of audiobook with the hour minutes that you have listened to so far. Yeah. I just wish like Audible and why doesn't it do that?
Oh my god, every time I think he's done barking.
But then I have to figure out how far. I don't even know the hours and minutes that I'm in. This is impossible.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me why.
Oh wait, yeah, it only tells you like how much you have left. Like it
You
doesn't
can
tell
change
you
it.
Yeah.
You can easily change that.
how.
What?
Yeah, it's like so at the top right there's some
One.
sort of settings or something. Let me just open.
Time listen. Oh my god.
Yeah, if
There
you
is a setting.
yeah, like these top, like these 3 dots.
Yeah.
If you just click on that, it says player settings, and then you can change it to
Amazing.
time listened / total time or time remaining.
Oh.
What book was that? The book of what?
The Book of M.
Oh.
It's just
the
in.
Book of
I'm
Mormon.
35%.
Not the Book of Mormon.
Yikes.
No,
Very
comment.
off brand for you, Lexi.
You mean you don't think that I'm reading the Book of Mormon all the time?
You dated a Mormon, so it would
I
make
know,
sense.
yeah.
It would make sense if you caught up with that.
Ooh.
Ooh, sign up for
I mean,
Audible
Lexi
tonight.
knows nothing about Mormons. Nothing at all. No
You
exposure
know-
whatsoever.
Never mind. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna talk about this.
I was gonna say something and I'm just gonna stop.
No, honestly, I was kind of shook when I was reading Old Country because there was a couple named Zach and Sarah, and I was like, "Ooh, not one of my exes being named Zach."
Oh no.
Signed up for Audible tonight for the 2 free credits. Not sure if I'll keep it beyond a month. Yeah, I always keep it. I don't know why.
I always get rid of it until I get promotional emails and they're
Mhm.
like, you can get 3 credits for like $3. Or like it's like 3 months where it's $3 for a credit and then it goes up to full price. So I'll do that and then I'll cancel as soon.
And now I'm trying to get that $5 credit. So I've been listening every day.
yeah.
I have 1 credit that I need to use before the end of the month so that I can cancel it before it charges me again. But I have to use that credit or else it goes away.
Yeah.
So I have to
You
find
should
one more
get it
credit.
for like episode 13 because that's not one that's gonna be on a lot of like libraries for the audiobook.
True.
Good idea.
Yeah, that's gonna be another one that's gonna be probably a pain for people to access. But
Wait, that's what? Is that February?
That's March.
Well, that
Yeah,
comes out
March.
next. Wait, episode 13.
Wait. Yeah,
It's
it is
for
March.
March.
Tuesday.
It's for March.
yeah, it comes out
It's-
Tuesday. Yeah.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
It was confusing.
I was like, hold up now. I was
I
like, I
understood.
have to read it until then because I have a NetGalley arc of it. And I was like, wait a second. I know it comes out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Audible. I just did a 3-month pause over Christmas. It starts again on the 31st. I always keep it for those books. Yeah, I have like all the money I have goes to audiobook services. So.
Yeah, I mean, Libro gives me so many free books that I'm gonna like pay them over Audible.
Yeah, I do both.
That makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of books I like to listen to that are Audible only, or if it's something I just cannot find anywhere else, like I'll go to Audible.
Yeah.
But I just continue to keep it for that very reason of like that's the last app that I check. And it's usually there, and I don't have to wait for it because like by then I'll have another credit because I will not have used it in a while.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense.
That's the exact same thing I do. I always check my free ones first, and then Scribd, and then last resort is Audible.
Yeah.
I finished my delicious meal and ready for some reading. Yay, exciting. I have 152 titles on Audible. How much have I been duped into paying? Oh my god. I'm sure I have just as much. You know.
Yeah, I don't know. I have 2 different accounts. So like I would have to count both.
Yeah.
I have like 4 different accounts because I have a bunch of different emails and I'll just like sign up, like rotate them to get a free credit. Terrible. Listen, I don't do that to other companies, but Audible, I don't care.
Yeah.
No, but they literally were like, because they cut me off with returning titles because I had returned too many of them. And so I made another account, and then they literally called me out and they're like, we've seen, I didn't use the same email or anything, but it was like, we've seen this payment method before. And I'm like, hello?
Oh my god.
Was it a person like it? I like how that's actually she's like
you were frozen for a little bit and it was like
you were like mid laugh. It was wonderful.
I figured it's a good way to knock out a couple of high demand books without waiting for a copy at the library or Libby. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I still use it.
I got Spare on there because I was like, I'm not gonna.
I got Spare on there too. I pre-ordered it. I was like, I'm gonna read this right away. I'm not gonna wait. So I got Spare on there. So yeah.
But even then, I had to wait, like, because I guess they were having problems with it, and I was gonna listen to it like at work that day.
Yeah.
First thing, and then it was like, oh, it'll be delivered on.
I think we broke Audible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everyone broke Audible with Spare because they were like, we're having a little trouble with our pre-orders, and I was like, fuck you.
I went in and I was like, where's my pre-order?
Me
so
too.
I went through, like member questions or whatever, and it said if it's about pre-orders, like, we're working on it.
And they were like, we're having a little trouble, and I was like, no shit, but I got it by noon, so I listened to it that night. But I was like, I can't believe we broke Audible. That was amazing. Poor Audible, always last resort. No, I mean, I still use it. It's not like I don't use it. I'd just rather use other things.
And it's still more money than all
it is more money than all of the things.
Right.
Started In Between Two Fires, then I'll start How to Sell a Haunted House after. Exciting. They can afford it. Yeah. I don't feel bad for them.
And that's why I didn't feel bad about returning my books.
I returned some too. I don't feel bad for Jeff Bezos. No. They track payment method, especially if you have an Amazon account. Yeah, but it's still creepy that they're like, hey, we know this is you, sucker. Like, that's I don't like that. No.
Yeah. Was it like a real person that emailed you?
No, like it was as I was signing up and I put in my payment method and they're like, we noticed this link to another Amazon account. Are you sure you don't want to sign into that one? I'm like, no.
Or I would have signed into that one.
I'm making this one because I can't be in that one.
I feel posh when I put an Audible on. Classy Audible, bitch. I can't believe I just said posh. Wow.
I love their badges too.
Yeah, I love the badges
It's so
too.
cute.
It's like, congrats, you read so many today. I'm like, yeah, thank you. Okay, so you can't do it from the app. You have to do it from the website, and then you go to your account and you go to purchases, and then it says return. That's it. But it will start limiting you. So just be careful.
Yeah, just don't.
How long can you wait to return it?
I've noticed it stops around a year. So if you've
Yeah,
had
it's
it
weird.
for like a year, it won't even show up on your account anymore.
Oh, because I apparently in my 4 different Audible accounts bought the Book of M twice.
Oh, well, that fucking
You
sucks.
could
So
return it if you
Whoops.
didn't get it that long ago.
yeah, I don't know. I have no idea because I'm pretty sure both times I know the one time I got it, it was like in one of their like sale deals.
Mhm.
So
Oh, yeah.
I don't know when I got both of them, but I feel like I could probably return one of them.
Yeah, and if you
Mhm.
have listened to like a majority of the book, it will not let you return it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
like,
I haven't.
I'm just
listened to
letting
either.
everyone else know that it's like, no, you definitely read this. We cannot do that. So
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no.
I've returned them when I finished the book.
they stopped doing that. They're like, no, thank you. We will not be letting you do that. Like you can still hit return and they'll be like, you listen to a majority of this book. You cannot do that. So they're stopping you from doing that now. It's like, I think at the beginning of this year, they're stopping Kindle returns. Like,
I didn't even know you could do that before.
Yeah.
So
yeah, so that's completely over now too. Because before it was a week, but now you can't do it at all.
Hmm.
Only buy some. I'll reread from Audible. Anything else I use library apps. Yep. And it is a year. I thought it was a year too because I tried to return something that I had read for the Alphabet Project, but I had it for too long, and I was like, ah, fuck. So. Yes, I support this. I want you spend 1K Audible badge. Sad sausage badge. Okay.
Be insane.
I need to keep Audible until I have Project Hail Mary and The Martian. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got them both from. I think I read The Martian physically because who like in a day, but I did get Project Hail Mary from Audible because they're exclusives.
Mhm.
But
yeah,
I
The
don't,
Martian was included for a while.
it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
I remember they sent an email that it was like not going to be included because it was included for so fucking long, and they had to like tell people. You can only return a book a month after a ban. A ban usually lasts a month. You can return bread here saying you aren't happy with the book. In the UK, we can return digitally bought. That's interesting. I have taken a lot of pain meds. Join me in Wonderland today, okay? I can mostly get it, okay? I'm bad at reading anyway out loud, but like then on your Britishness and everything else, it's rough. Does anyone else primarily read ebooks? I have to be able to adjust text size, and I keep all my books on my iPad and Kindle, including library books.
I don't primarily read ebooks, but I do like read them a lot because of like KU.
Yeah, I primarily read or listen to audiobooks, and then I usually have the physical book in front of my face as well.
Yeah, I do audio for the most part.
But I do adjust like the text size and all that for a lot of the books that I read.
Yeah.
But I've seen some people who like make it huge, and I guess that would kind of, you know, speed up your momentum because you're just clicking constantly,
Yeah.
like 3 sentences on each page. So you're like, I'm getting through this so fast.
Yeah, I follow someone on Instagram where they have, it's literally like 20 to 25 words on the entire page. And they're like, I feel like I'm reading so fast when it's this big. That's the only reason that it's that large. Like they could read it smaller, but they just like feel like they're reading faster.
I love that you can change the text size. And also I just feel like I read so much faster on my Kindle because I'm like competing with myself.
Yeah, because you can see the thing.
Yeah.
Too.
I'm like, I can do this way
I see
faster.
the time.
Kindle.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you have an hour and 25 minutes left. And then I'm just like,
no, I don't.
Like,
Let's
I go through pages, and then it's like, oh, you have 40 minutes. I'm like, there we go.
Yeah. I couldn't decide whether to get Such Sharp Teeth or Swan Song with my second free credit, but Swan Song is $26.99. Yikes.
Yeah, but that book is like 900 something pages.
Oh my god, no.
So it makes sense that the audio would be more expensive.
Yeah, that does.
What genre is that?
I've never heard of this.
It's, I think, horror-ish. It's Robert McCammon.
It's like not computing. I don't see a cover.
I know. I got nothing.
It's an older book.
Okay.
Because usually I'll recognize like a title and be like, oh, I've
It's-
seen that cover.
I got nothing with this one.
Kelsey's book club pick for February.
Okay.
And you said it's how many pages?
Like it's over 900. It's on KU right now actually, and it was like 956 pages.
For a book club?
Well, yeah, but she announced it like 2 months in advance.
How long is that audiobook? I got nothing. I've never seen this in my
like
whole life.
It's an old book.
Okay.
I was like, is it a dark romance?
1987.
Oh, that's before my time even.
Yeah. You oldie.
my old ass. Okay. Buy Kindle Scribe. It's huge and awesome, like a hardback every time. It's genius.
I heard it's very buggy.
Buggy. Yeah, we don't want that. But like my Kindle Paperwhite is kind of buggy too. So
But like I expect that to be kind of buggy because it's like
it was like $50.
and it's also not internet. Well, I mean like it is, but it's not like hardcore an internet thing. You know?
It's not a smart device.
Exactly. It's not. It's pretty dumb.
It's not.
Yeah,
smart.
there you go. That's what I was.
It's a
That's
dumb
where I was
device.
going with that.
I don't know. I love my Kindle.
I love it.
I do
like
too,
have
yeah.
nothing against it, and I use it all the time. But it's like pretty stupid too, which is fine.
It's just like it has a slower response time.
It is slow.
That's all.
But
it
I'm
is.
so used to like my phone being, warp
Yeah.
speed. So
Yeah.
yeah. So I obviously picked that one because no way I'm paying for that. Fucking nuts. Yeah, I feel you. 900 pages though. Good luck. I returned one. Suck it, Audible. I feel like you'll be able to do 2 in a row, and then it'll be like, ma'am. No. So let me know. Audiobooks are my biggest format. Me as well. Yes. I was at my in-person book club last night, and I was talking about listening to books at 3.5 times speed, and they laughed at me once again. And I was like, I don't care. You all get me, and they're just making fun of me, so they can go suck my dick. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Plus, I don't have any room for books. LOL. Yeah, I understand. I always buy the longest book on Audible. I prefer credits on books over 20 hours. Yeah, I feel like get the most for your money.
That's why I picked up 11/22/63 in the
Yeah.
first place. I had a 45-minute drive as well.
Yeah.
I was like, what is the longest book that looks interesting that I could get for 1 credit? So
Back
how I
on
picked the book.
CDs, 1-time speed. Ugh, took me.
No, I was not
forever.
listening at 1 time speed, but it was like 1 point something. So
Yeah, this is back in the day though, so it was like when
Yeah.
it came out.
mine was back in the day of when I got back into reading, but it wasn't that back in.
Yeah, it was
Wait, did you say
It was like-
45-minute drive?
Yeah.
like each way.
Oh.
I had a 45
Okay.
minute,
You wouldn't be able to finish
just
that.
one 45-minute drive, and that was it. I was done the book.
Michelle knew we were
I
on the same
understand.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
I haven't read a physical book in literally years. I've been almost solely a Kindle reader for more than a decade. That's awesome.
Wow.
I love that. Someone was smoking Happy Grass when they made the price though, for real.
But I mean, if you think about somebody recording, sitting and like speaking and reading
For
and-
that long?
yeah,
Like I feel the same way. Like the poor dude who read was that book I read? That I can't Stephen King. Someone tell me.
Stan?
Thank you. I'm like, this poor dude, how long did it take him to do this? And they have to like do it so slowly. Please.
oh my god, I can
Okay.
never.
Yeah.
I would be like, and I'm quitting. Goodbye. For some genres or writing styles, I like to listen to audio and read text together. It's very nice. That's what I do, and it helps me concentrate. Otherwise, my brain just goes to anxiety land, and then I think of 100 billion other things, and I'm not actually listening to the book. So if I have the book in front of me, golden. We're fine.
Yeah. Like most of the time when I'm listening to audiobooks, I'm at work and I'm like doing something.
Exactly. I can do it when I'm folding laundry.
Sit
Yeah.
at home and like not do anything and listen to audiobooks. Like
No,
I
I
have
can
to
just sit here.
Yeah. I can like fold laundry and do a whole bunch of other stuff and do it. But if I'm just sitting here right now, I'll just overthink about who knows, but not about the book. So Someone just said Swan Song is free on KU right now. Yeah, but I'm not going to read with my eyes 900.
And that someone is Lexi, because Lexi also.
No. I do combinations of it all. I do audio. I have the physical copy. I can't just do audio. I have problems with comprehension without visual. Samesies. Yeah. I used to be fine. I used to be fine just sitting here. And I used to do coloring app on my phone. And now even I can't do that because my anxiety brain will just do something else. So have to have the book.
Yeah, I have to do something. I still do play games on my phone. I can't just sit and stare at the wall and listen to an audiobook.
Except when I was listening to the push, I was staring at the wall because I was just like, what the fuck is happening?
I have a very vivid memory of whenever I read The Last Housewife. I was just standing in my kitchen, just staring off.
Standing there. Yeah.
In the middle of the kitchen, just like
yeah. I was folding laundry and I was leaning into my earphone. I was like, what am I listening to? Yeah, I remember that vividly. Good times, yeah. I get a lot of audio from my library. I'm very lucky with local library. Yeah, that is my first source for or anything is my library. And I have 6 cards. So, number 1.
Yeah.
I bought a remote that changes my ebook pages so I can stay in the blankets while I read. I'm getting that.
That
was my next purchase.
You got one, Sarah?
I got one, and it's after I bought it, it was oh, these are unavailable now. And I was oh, love that I
They're
got
back. And I'm going, that's my next purchase for myself.
You can have it on any touch screen.
Yeah.
Any touch screen. I put it on my phone. It works there, anywhere.
Yeah.
They're so expensive.
Mm-hmm.
But the one I saw.
The one I bought was $30.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's $30. I feel like if I don't have to if I could just click, sit back and click.
I know. I can just be
yeah, it's the blankets. It's not that I don't I don't mind pressing it if I'm just sitting here, but if it's cold, I don't want my thumb to freeze.
Yeah, I just want to sit back,
it up away from you.
Yeah,
yeah. I gotta get that stand too to put it over my bed. These are my next 2 purchases. I'm pumped. Totally, audiobook pricing is a con to make people sign up for Audible and pay pounds. Michelle, thank you. For us, at least for mine, I think I pay $17.09, and that's North Carolina taxes and stuff. So I know it's probably different for everyone. Just book.
It's around 15, at minimum.
Yes, I think it's $15.99.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah,
for the base price.
The base, yeah.
But it just sucks that it's only one. I mean, I get that they have the included ones, but
they're not really generally very good.
No.
Yeah, so I'm okay, you could at least make it 3 a month.
I mean, at least now they have all of Grady Hendrix backlist.
Yeah, but that's not a perk for me.
That's a perk for me.
I guess compare. I know Scribd has its issues, but if you think about Audible compared to Scribd, I will 100% pay for for Scribd over Audible because I can there's just so many more options for me on there.
And anytime someone who's trying to get into reading is I'm getting Audible, I'm no.
Yeah.
Get a library card, please, and get free books.
Yeah.
But they're no. And I'm no. I have Audible. So obviously I support them, but I'm gonna support the library more. And it's free. And they're just no. And I'm I don't understand. Please. Libraries.
Yeah. Or at least point them in the direction of Scribd instead. Because
or Libro FM.
Yeah.
Then they're not gonna be at the point where we are, where it's oh, it's unlimited. It's not actually unlimited because you only get this amount. But they're I'm only gonna be reading 2 books max a month.
Yeah.
I don't need that.
Yasmin's friend was yeah, I'm getting into reading. I got Audible, and I'm no, no, don't, no. The end. Okay. Nope, not had any issues with mine. Had it since release purely for the size and my old lady eyes. I just feel my only thing is that when I'm flipping pages, it's a little slow. That is it. That's my only gripe. That's it. I like the idea of the Kindle Scribe, but I have 2 iPads that both use Apple Pencils. So I feel like if you have an iPad, it's like the same thing. So I wouldn't.
I guess like lighting would be the only difference.
That's the
'Cause I
only
have been reading on my iPad a little bit more now, but yeah, it's like definitely harsher on your eyes than the Kindle is.
Yeah. Yes, long books for credit,
Mhm.
value for money. Exactly.
Mhm.
Yep. I wish I could just listen to audiobooks. I cannot. My brain goes off somewhere else. I have to read book 2. Need to see the words to take it in. So annoying. I feel you, Kay. Samesies. I just returned 3 in a row on Audible and it was fine. Good for you. Proud of you. Support this. I get almost all my books from the library, mostly print, a few Kindle audiobooks through Libby.
Me too. Yeah.
Casman only uses the library and also my library. Yep, all my library is King's Massive Tomes. Yep. Yeah. Chain of Thorns is 29 hour, 30 minutes. So excited. Oh my God.
Same.
Another Christmas gone by. I didn't get a Kindle. Maybe someday. You got this.
I would say if you're gonna get a Kindle and you're like okay with waiting, get one on Prime Day
Yep.
because they're very discounted.
Yeah. I just asked Casman. He has a Fire and it's so slow now. It's like a couple. It's like 6 years old and it is very bad. And I asked him if like, would you like a Kindle? And so I'll probably get him one when it goes on sale. You know?
Yeah, I started with a Fire as well, but I got it in, I think, high school, and then I found it recently, and it wouldn't turn on.
Yeah, like I don't need another distraction.
That was my thing too.
Yeah.
Like, before I got a new one, I was like, I want something that I cannot get on Instagram or some other like thing on the internet. Like that's why I wanted it.
Exactly.
I have like my first Kindle was like, not the Paperwhite because it was before that.
Oh, like
like the original. And then I got a Fire because I wanted to be like more like techie. And then I was like, no, this Fire sucks. So I went back to the like ancient Kindle, and it's still the one I use, and it works perfectly.
Yeah, fine. I feel like a lot of people did that. They were like, "Oh, this is such a good idea," and then they're like, "Fuck, I'm not reading."
Right.
So,
and it was slow because it was trying to do too much.
Yeah.
So I was like, "This is dumb. I'm just gonna go back to my original Kindle, and it's ancient, but it still works."
Yeah, he has to charge his like every single night, and I charge my Kindle like once every 3 months.
I don't even know the last time I charged mine.
I know. Mine's
probably dead, but it will be alive once I charge it.
Yeah, like I hadn't used my Kindle in like 3 months, and it's still at 64%, and I was like, nice. Okay, so you know. Oh my God, imagine the shelf space with just Kindle books. My home would not be home, be overstocked library. Yeah, same. I have so many books on my Kindle too. I love the Stan audiobook. Took forever, but I loved it. Me too. I would not have gotten through that tome without the audiobook. So I really appreciate that someone sat there and read the whole thing for me. Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service, sir. You did great. And he like did voices too, so it was good. Happy Grass, yeah, you know. Actually, one of my next credits is going towards Blackwater by Michael McDowell because Kelly is doing a buddy read of it in March and it's long as fuck. I support this. Hello. The audio's over 30 hours. Yeah, I need an audiobook for 8 hours. Who am I kidding? So like, you know.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. 30 hours. My Kindle book is Deep Dive. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Kat, it's another massive older horror book. I've never seen that book in my whole life. It better be good for how long it is, though.
Are you talking about Swan Song, Michelle?
Yeah, this is Swan Song. I have the Kindle Oasis, and I love the page buttons on the side. I did not know I had that. That's cool.
Oasis. That's the one that has the glass screen, right?
I think it is.
Oh yeah, and it has like the little. So I thought it was so weird that it was designed where the screen was on one side and then there's just this black panel.
Yeah.
You hold like I think that's what they're talking about. The 2 little like buttons is like where you rest your thumb.
Okay.
So like it doesn't slip out of your hands. It like holds your thumb there.
Okay.
Yeah. But like, what if you want to hold it in your other hand?
Then I guess you could flip it around because it'll like flip the screen.
Okay,
but,
that's true.
Yeah, so like you hold it, and that's why it's not on that side, so you can hold it easily. Because most people with a Kindle who don't have like a pop socket or whatever on the back. Like they just hold it on the sides or like on the very bottom. But that way you can hold it like actually with your whole hand.
That's cool. I read that. I was going to read it again. Okay. Sherry, once you read it, report back and let us know if it was worth it. Yeah. Wait device, what are you talking about? Do you know? I don't know.
We probably have continued talking about
Okay,
it.
bye. Hello. Good to see you all tonight. Good to see you too.
Yes, it's not Sherry.
It's not? It's
No,
Sherry?
that was that. Go back.
Oh,
That's the
look
pronunciation.
at us. We suck. Okay. Definitely I've heard good things about him as an author from Katrina, Amy, and Kelsey. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
I'm a teen librarian, and most people don't take advantage of the library, and that's if they're even aware of the library at all. Yeah, I take my kids every single day. They know
I
us
take
by now.
myself frequently.
Yeah. Libro FM is a good alternative to Audible. Works similarly with the credit per month with subscription. I like their app, but they don't have exclusive content. Yeah. And
I do like that you're supporting like an indie bookstore with them.
yeah, because I support Bookmarks, obviously. So
I changed mine to support the one that we went to in Frederick, Michelle.
oh, the iguana one?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I like
Yeah.
that. Nope, Kindle is better for your eyes. Yeah.
Yank.
I like digital loans for my library because don't have to remember to return no fees because never late. Yeah, I love how they just return, except if you're not done and then they just return.
Yeah, that's why
You're
I
like,
was.
wait, I was in the middle of that.
Wait a minute, I was reading this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a notification. Okay. I'm a librarian too, Naomi. I live in a small town. So many people come and say, I've lived here my whole life and never realized there was a library here. I moved into this house a year and a half ago. And the first thing I did when I moved here was find out where the library was and get a
That's what
library
I
card.
always do.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's the library? I was at the library all the time as a kid too, so it's just like nuts to think about people not realizing that there's libraries.
Yeah, my best friend in real life, Jordan, just started reading during the pandemic because he was working from home, and he was like, what should I do? Should I get Audible? And I'm like, no, go to the library. And he lives where you live, Lexi. And I was like, go to the library and get a library card. And he's like, I had a library card from when I was a kid. And I'm like, perfect. Here's Libby. Put it in your thing. Get free audiobooks. And now he listens to like a book a day. And I'm like, you're welcome. He's listening to How to Sell a Haunted House right now. And I'm like, you're welcome. So libraries, good. From an ex-librarian. My first Kindle had a keyboard, was so cool. Is that the one you have Monica, with the keyboard? Is she?
I don't know. That's what my grandmother has.
That
It looks like a flattened out BlackBerry.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I had a
Yeah.
BlackBerry. Yeah. That's why I don't love ebooks because I have to read them on my phone. No, yeah, I don't like reading on my phone either because then I can just like swipe away and get on Twitter or something, and then it's like, what's the point?
It's like way too small.
Yeah, I don't like
to read on. I don't
But
like.
then,
it.
like, if I'm at a doctor's appointment or something, and I'm just like, okay, instead I'll be productive, and then I'll read on my phone. But it's
Yeah.
like, I don't prefer to. Yeah. I'm an offender of buying the book after I've read it on KU. Me too.
Oh, yeah,
If it's
that's
a 5
totally
star.
me.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Totally. That's why I
Support
have
the
all these
author.
books.
Yeah.
A lot of them I bought afterwards.
Yeah.
Because you want to own your favorite books. Like it's
Yeah.
much riskier to just buy books all willy-nilly, but
Yeah.
if you
That's-
buy books you've already read that you love.
Exactly. Then you know you already liked it, then you'll reread it and you support the author.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't
You
care
won't
about
keep
rereading
it. You
it.
won't just want to get rid of it, and then you're like, well,
Yeah.
I spent like $28 on this book, and I'm gonna sell it for like 10.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
support this.
It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I buy them even if I know I'm never going to reread them. I'm just like, looking
Yeah.
at it makes me happy.
yeah.
Exactly.
I most of the time reread them, but yeah, it makes me happy, you know? And then like I want to support the author because I'm like,
Yeah,
this
if
is
they're
great.
writing a good book.
Yeah.
like-
Yeah. And when I say small, I mean my immediate service area is less than 5,000. I live in a very small town too. So my library is very teeny tiny, but I go like every day and they know my name now. And I'm like, hello, I am here. I don't want another device, hence no e-reader. I get that. I have Oasis 2. Do you like that one better than which one do you like better? Sarah. Hi. Yeah, the buttons turn the page. That's cool.
Interesting.
I know. I feel like it's so much more expensive though when like my little Paperwhite was only 50 and I'm like, like
Yeah, I don't know how
feels
much
better.
mine was. It was on sale, but it was definitely not 50.
I feel like mine was on sale and I spent around 100.
Mine was on sale for 50, but this was right before they put out the new one.
That makes sense.
If that's
Got
helpful. Yeah, they were like, we're getting ready to announce this. Here's the other one for 50.
I do like how the new one has like you can switch it to a warm light instead of the
I do like
the
that.
blue light.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna buy a new one.
No. Mm-mm. I love the Paperwhite. The Oasis and Scribe are too big for my taste. Yeah.
Is the Scribe as big as the Oasis?
I think
feel
it's pretty big.
I think it's big.
I
'Cause it
haven't
goes with,
actually
like, a
seen
pen.
the Scribe.
Ollie, Criminali, he just posted a video like today or yesterday where it's in the thumbnail.
Oh yeah, I saw. Well, I don't. When he first got it, he posted a video that said like something about it being buggy,
Yeah.
but I didn't actually like click on the video. I saw it,
Yeah.
Okay.
but
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
posted
seen,
today
like-
something about like if you have this, get this cover for it.
Okay.
So he's
Okay,
holding it
okay.
up.
I'll have to look into that. Yeah, like when I was looking into different Paperwhites and all that, I saw somebody's video that they were like reviewing all the different kinds you can get, like the Oasis too. This was before the Scribe was out, and I was deciding which one to get, and that's why I know about like the Oasis and like
Mm-hmm.
all that kind of stuff. But they were just comparing like the specs.
Yeah. The device that reads your ebooks to you.
Oh, it doesn't read it. It turns the pages for you. It's like, I don't know, you could just go to Amazon and type in like Kindle page turner.
Oh,
Something
okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
So you just like attach it to your Kindle and then the little clicky just turns the pages. It's amazing. I love my library. When I go, I always say, "What's up to the library security card, Phil?" I love that. Too many people are aware of my library. Can't find a book without being on a giant wait list. Yeah. At least people are using it.
Yeah, that's how I check every day.
Me too.
I'm like, what new books do you have that I can put?
That's why I like figure out my videos so far in advance so I can put the books on hold
Yeah.
for that video. So I have like 6 videos going right now and I'm just like waiting for books.
Yeah.
I can't use my own library. They don't let you sign up for a library card online and they're only open while I'm at work. So I can't go up in there in person to get access. That really sucks.
Dang.
Because the one we just signed up for was like online and it was the digital card.
Yeah.
I live 2 blocks from my library. I love being so close. I live 2 minutes away. It's excellent. Any people to be less aware, damn Texans trying to save money too. I know. I just added my second library card in Libby from Broward County and I got Spare. Oh my God.
Dang.
That's amazing.
Fucked out with that
I
one.
cannot believe it.
It literally says like several
Yeah,
months.
several
I'm
months.
like,
That is
oh my
not
God.
good. That's like 6 months out. Yeah, so that's why I pre-ordered that one because I knew I wanted to read it right away.
Yeah, the numbers on that are insane.
Yeah. And other libraries aren't in my county charge a fee since I don't live in that county. That's stupid.
I wonder if you could call them and explain the situation and see if you could just get even a digital card.
Yeah, just like a temporary digital card.
Mm-hmm.
Because
They
I'm
might be
sure
able to help
they
you out.
like. I'm sure you're not the first person that like can't go in because of work hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's actually no library in my town, but I have a non-resident card in the city where I work. It has some restrictions, but it's still free and has great selection. Yeah, a lot of cities have non-resident cards, so you can like still use computers, especially if you need to use a computer for something like in the library. So they do try to accommodate.
Yeah.
I find I get through a book faster on my Kindle. I only buy physical books of my favorite authors only. Yeah, I get through Kindle a lot faster too. I think some people like myself was always scared, had anxiety about trying to find a book in the library, but nowadays it's so easy. Yeah. And like my shelves are still in alphabetical order by author's last name because that's just like working at a library. That's like all I know. So like everything else feels
Yeah.
wrong.
Wait, Sarah, how did you end up organizing your shelves?
They're not fully organized yet, but I don't know. I was in the process of filming it, so I don't want to like give anything away.
Okay.
That's fair, Sarah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell you all my secrets.
Okay.
Well,
that's
like,
fair.
I didn't need all the details, but I get it. I get it.
No, but it is by author's last name within what
Okay.
Okay.
Because I always have to do that.
Yeah. I understand completely. Find the book on the app, put it on hold, and pick it up when it's ready. No need to know the Dewey Decimal System.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I just go in and like walk to the hold section, and then I have self checkout. I don't have to talk to anyone. It's just wonderful.
Yeah, even I do that. And like I know where stuff is. So
Yeah.
they also have good Kindle sales around Mother's Day. That's good too. I have a Kindle DX from back in the day. I should see if it even works still. I have a Kindle Fire and Paperwhite. I should use my Kindle more. I just started using my Kindle more. Like instead of being on my phone before I go to bed, I'm trying to read like a chapter or two a night instead of being on stupid Twitter.
Yeah. I feel like if I didn't have KU though, I probably wouldn't use my Kindle as much. Like just to buy ebooks, I probably would never use
Oh,
it.
yeah. I get a lot from Libby. I will check out the audiobook and the ebook at the same time. if
Yeah.
they're both available.
Yep. Before I got a Kindle in 2009, I took my kids to the library weekly and would check out a max number of books, 50 between the kids and me. Precious memories. Yeah. I think the max is different everywhere. Like the max where I worked recently was 100 and people would use that. And I was like, good for you. And
I
now
would not be able to keep track of that many books.
but now the
Yeah.
system where I just left, they after COVID, they took away fines. So now it's helping people actually take like their circulation is up because they don't
Yeah.
have to worry about fines, which I think is
Yeah.
really good. But I love when
have-
people would take out max.
I have like 30 books out from the library right now.
Yeah, I think your max is 100 too.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. And people use it. I loved when people use it. I'm like, use the library. This is this
Oh
is what
yeah.
I
Even if I don't read the books, like as long like if there's someone waiting, I will return it. But if not, I'm just holding on to things until like because it'll self-renew 5 times
and
or 4 times. So
circulation is all that they need. And also if a book circulates, then it won't be like unhauled.
yeah.
This
so-
is you know what I mean.
Yeah, so
They
like,
will delete it from the system.
I'm terrible at returning them. That's why I like never really check them out unless I know I'm gonna read them like within a certain amount of time. I mean, there's no fees and it does renew like twice before I have to give it back. But that's still not enough times.
I only do one book at a time. So this is my next library book, right? And so I'm waiting for the audiobook before I read it, obviously. But like I only do one library book at a time because I should focus on my own books, right?
I've had this since the end of October, I think, from the library.
Nice.
Wild.
Yeah.
And no one is like waiting for it.
Nope. So it just
Yeah,
keeps
that's like,
auto.
tell them it's good. Okay, I have a Kobo Libra 2, has the side buttons as well, and waterproof. I love it. I don't know how many times I've dropped it in the bathtub and hot tub. I think mine's waterproof as well, but I don't take baths, so that's
The new Paperwhite is the one we have is not.
okay. I couldn't remember.
Which new one?
The newest version of the Paperwhite.
The 2022.
I don't know.
Oh,
what
the
you-
signature edition?
I don't know.
I know
Well,
if you go onto Amazon right now and search Kindle, it says 2022 edition, and it does say waterproof. Because I just looked them up
I
for
mean, I'm not really planning on like putting it in water, but
yeah, I mean, yeah. I know that when like the first waterproof one came out, Kayla did like a review on it on her channel. That's all I remember. I remember it vividly. The Scribe is like iPad size. That's good to know. Scribe has 10.5 screen. It's awesome.
It's big.
Thanks for the info about returning on Audible. I just got a credit back. You're welcome. I support this. Yes, I love the digital catalog. Can you imagine having to look up something in card catalog? Yikes. I still have the one they used at the library. I just like looking at it. When my first library job, when I was 15, they still had like the card catalog and they were just moving to digital. So like I looked up some things in the card catalog.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. And that was like not that long ago. Like
I like even as a child, I remember being able to use a computer to
yeah,
learn.
they were
Yeah,
just
same.
switching over. It was the first library I worked at. So yeah. I lived in Los Angeles for a year. I still have access to the LA library through Libby. The section is massive. Yeah, so I'm from Maryland. I have 2 cards in Maryland and I have 3 in North Carolina. So I just keep them. And one is Catherine's card that I use. I was shocked too. I got that notification and ran to Libby. I bet. I'm so shocked that you got Spare like that.
Mm-hmm.
They might even be willing to stay up late if you what?
Late for you, Carly, if they're actually cool librarians.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like they will.
Yeah.
Because they should be open past like working hours, right? Like mine closes at 8.
Yeah, mine's open pretty late. I think it's 8 as well.
Yeah.
I think mine's 9.
I guess it depends on what time.
They get
Yeah.
off work.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I know that most of you read romances and some fantasy. I'm wondering how much romance is enough in a fantasy for you, B plot or A plot. I don't read fantasy. I'm out.
I also don't read fantasy.
I also don't read fantasy.
The people in the comments.
Monica.
I don't know. I haven't read fantasy in a while. I don't know how to
There's
answer
like
this.
romantasy,
Sorry.
which they're calling that now.
Yeah. Like fantasy romance is a huge
Yeah,
thing right
romantasy.
now.
Yeah.
But also like I feel
I'd say, like, if
people
you're
are
trying to make sure
totally
there's
fine
enough,
with-
I don't think, like, I don't know.
whatever works best for you and the
Yeah.
story is probably
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. I don't
Because if you try to force it and it's not what the story is heading towards, then it's like it would feel weird. So I would say, like, whatever feels natural for the story, to just stick with that. And, like, I'm sure it'll work. But
Yeah.
forced romance is going to feel forced.
Yeah.
And that's, yeah. So that's
And
that's
also depends on your audience. Like if they're going into it expecting just a fantasy and then it's heavily like influenced by a romance, then they're gonna be upset by it. But if it's upfront that it's romantasy,
Mhm.
then they'll be expecting both.
Mhm. Just make sure it's like identified properly,
Yeah.
and then I think it'll be fine.
I just bought the Kindle Oasis with Page Turner. I've been using my phone in Kindle Fire. I didn't realize I had that Page Turner. I think that's cool. I have 3 libraries within driving distance of me. I love it. That's awesome. My next closest one is like 10 minutes away, but this one's 2 minutes away. So, you know. My story graph updated. Oh no.
Mine
Yeah,
too.
everyone's did. They
Yeah.
just did a whole thing. But it's easier to find a lot of information without clicking on things now.
Yeah.
Mhm. It does look a lot like more seamless.
It looks very different though.
Well, wait, is it dark mode, or like is that because my phone's in dark mode? Because when I opened it was black, and I was like,
They just added dark mode, and I think
Okay.
it's one of those things where if your phone is in it, that's the
Okay.
automatic setting.
I was like, I
'Cause
hope they
mine is
didn't change
mine
it.
is the same.
Okay, I was like, I hope they didn't change it universally, because I feel like that would
No,
be
they
quite a
didn't.
shock.
Holy crap! The difference between the Scribe and the Oasis?
Is it a lot bigger? Oh my god.
Like what?
God.
I thought they
insane.
were pretty similar in size.
That's
Me too.
wild.
Huh.
That is like an iPad size.
Yeah,
That's
that
crazy.
is iPad size.
But then the Scribe next to the hard cover.
Okay.
It's like pretty much the same size, but
Yeah.
next to the
Yeah.
Oasis.
I thought the Oasis was a lot bigger then, I
I
guess.
thought so too.
Huh.
Interesting.
My home library is not organized at all. Only I understand it. That's all that matters. Then no one can read your books. So that's good.
True.
How do you guys organize your shelves? So mine's alphabetical by author's last name.
Mine is very random. I don't know. I have 3 red shelves. One is horror, one is mystery and thriller, and one is, well, there's a shelf for sci-fi, fantasy, a shelf for like contemporary. And then the top shelf on all 3 of those are my favorites in those genres. That's it.
You could have just said I organize them by genre. And then I put my favorites at the very top of said shelf.
Well, they're not. Whatever.
Hilarious. Mine, I have this bookcase is like series that are like, I try to keep series together, and then these ones are by vibe only.
Yes.
Like it's genuinely like kind of genre, like, but also loosely genre, because if I'm like, I don't know, if I feel like it belongs somewhere else, I'll just put it there. But it's where I remember where it'll be.
Organized
So-
chaos.
Vibes.
Yes.
Love
I like it. You checked out 50 books. Did you bring a shopping cart with you? People would bring like suitcases.
I've like taken a huge like reusable grocery bag in.
Yeah.
before.
And like many family members.
You know what's dangerous? Those library sales.
Oh, yeah.
Where, like they're selling all the library books that aren't.
And they're
in
like
the
50
listing.
cents. Yeah.
50 cents to $1, and people they have boxes,
Mhm.
and I'm
Yeah.
just like, that
I
was
used to work those at my old library, and people would literally come in with suitcases. And
At
I'm like,
this one,
no,
do they have one here?
no. There's like no friends of that, which usually host.
Got it.
I don't know why. I think it's because it's not run by the city. It's like their own organization.
Got it.
Yes. I'm trying to be vague, sorry. My library stopped fines during COVID. I'm not sure if they'll come back yet. Mine also stopped, and I don't think they're ever going to come back. But that, like, it's helped the community use the library more, but now they can't buy as many books, like as many copies of books, because they're not making as much money. So it's good and bad. I love self-checkout and can check out with my library's app. I don't even have to go to the counter. That's cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have like self-checkout like at the grocery store. It's like the same thing.
Yeah.
At my library.
This is my favorite comment. Lexi, return the book from October, girl.
It's not due yet. It's not due yet.
How
I'm
is
not
it
like
not due yet?
I'm
It's
not
renewed.
live.
It's not
Due.
It hasn't been renewed enough times yet.
It's been due.
She said
It's
she's
overdue.
5
You
renewals.
just want me to return it,
Wait,
Sarah,
but
because
how
you
do
didn't
you
like
have
the book.
five times? You
Mine
can-
has 4.
Mine is twice. Or like
It depends on the system. Like the one that I worked at was 3. The one where I live now is 4. So it just depends on circulation. And
Yeah,
stuff.
and I get it for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So I have it for 3 weeks, and I think it renews 4 times because I can have it for 5, like 3-week cycles.
My library had stopped fines during COVID, but fines started up again middle of 2021. I never return a book late, so it doesn't bother me. That's interesting. I feel like a lot of them are just like forever. We will not be doing this anymore. I'm starting to lose my voice. Okay. Ninth House is also free on KU right now, I was told. Interesting.
Yeah, it
It
is.
is.
Thank you
I
for
almost
that
read it for one of my 24-hour KU readathons like
Nice.
months ago, and then
Yeah.
didn't.
I have the audiobook on hold, but I know it's also on Hoopla, so I'm just waiting for the right time to read it. I only check out graphic novels and manga because I can't finish a full-length novel in 7 days. I'm constantly going because I only check out 1 or 2 at a time. Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can have mine for 3 months, so
Yeah. I've kept books so long from the library that they think I've lost them. Once they put a fee for me to pay for a new book is when I go to return them and they take the fee off. Yep. And then they're like, oh, Nice. It just goes in the system as lost if it's over a certain amount of time. But yeah. I have 27 out right now with 22 on hold. I love it. I always have a book going. I have been requesting audio of my physical books to get through them faster. Yeah,
Yeah, me too.
that's awesome. Put pics of Kindle. Yeah, that's on Discord. Nice, thank you. She's not very nice. I hate that for you,
No.
Carly.
No.
Oh, I want you to get a card so bad. Wait, can you get that Harris County one?
Probably.
Yeah, we all learned on Sprints the other night that you can get a Harris County, Texas library card for free if you just put in a Houston address. And you just do that on their website if you want to get a digital library card. I have it now. So, if that's helpful. Fantasy and romance are my top two genres read, so I'm happy with any ratio of fantasy romance. Good to know. Where was Winston? I missed him.
He keeps walking around. Now he is up there.
Oh, hey, I see him.
I did not see a thing.
Yeah, so now he's going to the top.
I love that he's such an explorer. My cats would never.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'll just walk into my kitchen and one of my cats will just be sitting on top of the fridge.
He
And
does
I'm like,
that. He does that too. And then we have cabinets beside the fridge that like there's space on top, and both of the cats will sit up there too.
Amazing.
Mm. I've asked if I come straight there after work, but no, she locks the doors 5 minutes before closing. Let me know if you need more information on this Harris County card, and I can help you. Imagine this, pulling books for term paper using the card catalog and actual books, no internet for me back then. I hear you. I did the card catalog. I'm there with you. I live in Louisiana and have a library card in New Iberia, Louisiana, Chicago, and Broward County in Florida. Yes, so the next one I'm going to get is Broward County. Hello. Then having to cite all of the books. Yeah, having to cite the books like by hand, please. I need to move 10 to 6 Tuesday through Saturday. You guys have much nicer libraries. Yeah, mine stays open pretty late for like my small ass little town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Marketing and wrong categorizing can do books so dirty. That's why, yeah. Hello. You need to go in with correct expectations for best experience.
I feel like that's mostly what happens for a lot of horror and thriller books.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's like, this isn't a thriller. This is light suspense, but like.
Yeah. Also, every
Whatever.
Emily Henry book ever.
True.
Fight me. Oh, it's very much hot Goodreads. Okay, Lexi, what are those books from the bottom that are flipped around?
The yellow ones, those are the original Nancy Drew books. Well, they're not the original copy. Like they're the original series. The first 60.
The paperweight is a nice size to carry around. I agree. It fits in my bag perfectly. My books are organized by shelf topic, then by author, but I have a lot of singular classics and reference books I don't alphabetize. I have all pretty series on outward facing shelf. We also have like a nonfiction shelf that's in Castman's office that like I just throw books on. It's not categorized.
Yeah, I don't really like having nonfiction books on.
No, these do not belong here.
Like, it just doesn't work.
I have spare, like right here, I have a shelf where my Pango books are, and I also have like nonfiction books that are my own, and spare is, he's literally looking at me, so.
Love that.
Creepy. Dude, library sale is danger zone. Yeah, they're so cheap. Yeah.
That's why I have so many books that have the library like wrapping on them. But I mean, I take them off if I get bored, but most of the time I just leave them.
Yeah,
on.
it doesn't bother me. Like if I have arcs that aren't like super pretty, then what's the like? There's no difference for me.
Yeah.
We don't have a library sale, but all the donations that we don't use go to friends of the library who sell them. Yep. Yeah. Book organized by purchase piled with max of 20 books to pile shelf space. That's an outdated concept, having shelf space. I have a lot of shelf space, but my shelves are really big. Okay, my library completely stopped fines and aren't bringing it back. That's the same with the one that I used to work at. And then the one where I live now have never had fines ever in their history of being open. So I thought that was really interesting when I moved here. They were like, no fines. And I was like, what? But also my children can't get a library card until they're 4, which
Winston?
I think is really weird.
He's chasing his tail by the
Up again?
again. But like, there's all that space.
Hello?
This is why is he right there?
I love that your cats chase their tails because my cats don't do
Oh my
that.
gosh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh
They're
yeah, mine
weirdo.
does all the time.
Winston, move over here.
Look at him. He's like, yeah.
Move over here.
Talking to me? It's bath time. What are you talking about?
My library does radio ads to promote donations to the library as Christmas presents in name of loved ones. That's really cool. We have like donors that would like pay for a nameplate that you put in a book, and they would like donate that book in like remembrance of someone that I thought was cool. I had a library fund recently and was just gonna bring it back, but at like 6 a.m. in the morning, thought it was a good idea to pay it. Like, where did my brain? $19 gone, but I keep it. Yeah, don't do that. Oop, my phone went off. Hello. Sorry, I'm losing it. Do you know how long we've been doing this? So
Yeah.
long. Imagine having a paper to write and having to go to the library to use the encyclopedia and card catalog because there was no internet. I mean, like Google didn't happen until I was 13, if that makes everyone feel better here. My kitties would be so much trouble doing that.
I moved him. He followed my
Look
finger.
at him. He's like, hello?
I'm like, you go over there. And then he finally
He's like, do you want me to just jump down?
Look at him looking at you.
yesterday, pretty much. Come here.
He's so precious.
I know.
Sorry to add to the time.
I wrote 2 these with the freaking old school card catalog. Those were the days, for real.
Wait, is a thesis like the plural of theses?
Theses?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
that's what it said. Wrote 2
Theses.
Yeah.
Theses.
Sounds right.
Sounds like something else, but
Kindle Paperwhite 6.8 display, Oasis 7 display, and Scribe 10.2. It's just so big. We're eventually going to do sprints. I'm almost done. I've got 2 more. My library's friend's bookstore added a Shopify store, so that's been dangerous. Wow, that's interesting.
That's kind of cool.
Wow. I think I need another bookcase to put my red books that I'm keeping. Do it. We did it. I did it. I got a piece so bad.
Yeah, same.
that was a long.
That was
I
a marathon. That was not a
Okay,
sprint. That
bye.
was a marathon of
Bye.
Hello, everybody. We are not going to have a super long break this time. And then we're going to end with a 30-minute sprint. That'll be our last one. Because I have to get up early tomorrow for once. And I've been sleeping till like 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
So
I
anyway.
don't have to get up early tomorrow for the first time in a long time.
At least you're not working Saturdays now. That's good.
I mean, they asked and I was like, nah.
Good for you. I got 30% into this, and I think I want to DNF it.
Good for you.
Like, do we pick something else or just like let it?
Yeah,
not
we
be
can
good?
if you want. It doesn't matter. Like, we're not posting the video for another week, so like, I'm fine. I'm fine. Picking something else, or I mean, I'll still mention it, but it's up to you. I literally don't care about anything that's happening.
Yeah, like for me, it's easy to read, but I would rather be reading something else. You know what I mean? Like it's not terrible, but I'm not loving it, and it's gonna be like max 3 stars.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't like I don't want 3 stars.
I mean, there were a couple of books in the last week that I was like, "Ugh, this should have been our buddy read instead of this, but now I can't remember what those books were.
Yeah, we can like. I mean, obviously, you can still finish this if you want, but I'm fine with picking something else because I just don't care.
I finished Danny Brown. Like, I had like 10 minutes left. Didn't even know. Give that 5 stars. I'm almost done. Gone to see the Riverman, and I know why. Katrina makes a face every time someone says they're reading it now. So.
I did not read very much. I am at 40% through Old Country, and I tapped out halfway through. Because I'm only listening to the audio, I got to that wall where I was like, I don't know what, I may have just missed the last 5 minutes, which like at 3 times speed is a lot. It's a lot to miss. So I stopped, but I'll probably do Family Game for the last sprint.
I only read for like the first 10 minutes, I think, of that sprint. I read till what page nice? 78. And, you know, something was happening. And I was like, oop. But that's all I'll say. Then I just got distracted by things on my phone.
Yeah. Amy joined and asked when the live show for this is, and this is correct for anyone that missed it.
This is incorrect.
So glad we went over it. So I was just eating fries, and I was like, I can do this.
Yeah, the links are not available yet. I just feel like it's so easy. Like I would like to post it, but like it gets lost.
It does get lost. Yeah.
So yeah, it's not up yet, but we will be posting, like you'll see it on our channels, and we'll post it on the Instagram as well. Hi, Emily. Yeah, I'm sure you're not here. I waved. I saw it.
But like, was your camera off or was it on?
No, my camera was on.
Imagine with the camera off.
You're just like, oh wait. Like,
It's probably happened before, but it was on that time. Read another 75 pages of The Hunting Wives. I'm liking it so far. Rich people drama. See, I normally like rich people drama, and I DNF'd this book. I don't know why. Only read about 20 pages. Keep falling asleep. Off to bed I go. Good night, Sherry.
Good night.
Read 40 pages. Finished Sunreach, now to Novella 2, Red Dawn. Then I can read Cytonic.
I'm literally sorry. The last comment, Kay's comment, why did I see the potato as like a coffin?
Kay is saying about how
I don't
old
know.
she is.
I don't know why.
I
I
was
don't know
like,
why you saw that.
why would you say it like that? Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh. Got to chapter 16 of Eye of the World. Nice. Read 21% of Monstrous Volume 1. I'm so interested in that.
Mm-hmm.
This book on Libby is so messed up. I can't really track the book. Oh,
Weird.
that's weird. Glad I'm able to catch the last sprint. I'm just getting into White Horse. I'm 40 pages in so far and enjoying it. I enjoyed that one, but it was more literary fiction. And that's not what I want personally, but like I think it was good, you know. 87% of Clown in a Cornfield 2. I have not read those.
The
read
first
the
one was
first
good.
one.
Yeah.
It was like fine. Like
Yeah,
it
I
wasn't
gave it.
great and it wasn't terrible.
Yeah, I gave it 3 stars. It was a solid 3. Honestly, I would skip it. It's YA. Like it's nothing you haven't read before an adult.
Yeah.
To be honest with you.
It's nothing like groundbreaking.
Yeah,
but it's like a fun time, I
It
guess.
was
while you read
definitely. It was political.
Hmm.
If that's helpful.
That was actually chapter 12. I read 2 chapters of Waypoints, Jamie from Outlander's memoir.
Oh,
Huh.
thanks.
Ooh.
Starting at Monday. Yeah, I have not started it yet either, if that makes you feel better. 38% left in You're Invited. It's so good. I love that one. I'm so glad you liked it. Kaylee and I liked it.
It was too long, in my opinion.
I don't know. I had a great time with it.
I'm glad. You know,
I just have unpopular thriller opinions sometimes.
Mm.
Whenever people think that a book is boring and that's why they don't like it, I usually like it. Like a lot of people said You're Invited was boring. A lot of people said The Paris Apartment was boring.
I love The Paris Apartment though.
Yeah.
I loved it. It made my best books list. Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Ooh, I
Leave. You know, I can kick you out of here.
Please don't.
No.
Coffin.
It literally, if you squint,
It does look like a coffin now that you're saying.
But like,
I see it.
I mean, like I get it,
it
kind of.
looks like the coffin emoji. Like they look the same.
It does.
Can somebody please send the potato emoji and the coffin emoji next to each other?
Yeah.
I would like to see them right beside each other.
Thank you for your service.
Hello. Regardless of any sprints, I will finish Gallows Hill by tomorrow. My goal. I believe in you.
Wait, will the coffin even show up in the chat? I guess it will.
It might.
A potato does.
Well, a coffin could be like a death threat.
They don't even face the same
They
direction.
don't
Thank
face
you,
the same
Faye.
way.
What do you mean they don't?
They don't. Look.
Not on
They
this.
do face the same direction.
No.
Not here.
They're
Kiki-
literally both doing this.
They're both slanted, but they're
Yeah, but
slanted
they're
opposite direction.
Yeah.
What does that mean? What do you mean?
One is slanted this way and one is
and one is going.
They're not both like this. They're like this.
We wanted to go this way.
Are you not seeing what I'm seeing?
I guess not.
We're all,
How are we
we're
not
all
seeing what we
facing the same exact way.
Are you okay? Can you see?
Send me
What?
a picture.
Yeah. I'm so
What
confused.
Wait, Sarah, take a picture. Take a picture of Kay's comment right now and send it to me.
I feel like I'm going insane.
I feel like you're going insane as well.
Yeah.
Take a picture and send it to me.
Or just show us.
They're literally facing the exact same way.
Wait, Kay says in chat they're the same way.
I don't
They're
know.
the same way.
What?
They're not for the three of us.
No.
I was literally like, what are you guys even saying right
What?
now?
What is this?
What do they look like for you? That's so...
What the
I
hell?
was like, why are you guys gaslighting me right now? Whoa.
What?
Wait, what does this one look like to you? Because to me, it's like a coffin outline
It's like
that's
Like it's
laying
kind
on
of like this for me.
there's one that's like just straight up and down, and then the potatoes slanted.
For me,
What?
it's a horizontal coffin outline and then a potato that is slanted like to the right.
The normal
Horizontal.
potato. That's what it looks like for me.
No, not for me.
Hold on.
I like how we were like, this is gonna be a short sprint or short break. And now we're taking pictures of emojis.
Oh my god, what is happening?
This is
This
weird.
is what it looks like to me.
No,
Same
that
here.
is not what it
That's-
looks like for me. Wait.
Wait, does yours look like Sarah's?
No.
What does it look like?
I thought the
What is
emojis looked the same for all of us.
I can't see.
Zoom in.
Oh.
What are you doing?
So does yours look the same as the other one?
Yeah,
The other coffin?
exactly the
Ooh.
same. It goes like
Oh.
this.
That's so weird.
I honestly thought you guys were just trying to gaslight me.
No.
No.
I hope no
No.
one in my life does that to me, like for real. I would be freaking out.
What is
That's
happening?
Weird.
Anyway, before we get to all of that, because I'm sure there's things in the comments. I'm glad you're loving Stay Awake.
Mhm.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't enjoy YA as much either.
I don't think you would like it, Lexi. I would skip it. I like barely like
That's
it.
awesome.
Like it would be a max 3-star.
Yeah,
You know?
which is
Yeah.
Which is like you
Yeah.
could be reading other things. that are
Yeah.
exactly-
I feel like because I told Katie to DNF you're invited because I was loving it from the start,
yeah.
but I feel like everyone that wasn't loving it from the start didn't end up loving it.
No, I only gave it 3 stars.
Yeah.
I wish.
I know Kaylee and I the whole time liked it.
No,
so-
I was listening to it in the car, so I was like actually concentrating on it, and I was like, I am bored.
yeah, which is valid, but
Yeah.
like I like that one. I've definitely noticed that if you're not liking it from the beginning,
It's very divided.
yeah.
That was like me with the Paris apartment though. Like I
Mhm.
just did not care the entire time.
Yeah, I cared so much.
Yeah. I hope you're liking this, Deb. Middle of the road rating. Yeah. K's are different than Don's. Yeah.
What? I
That
don't
is
understand. Is it
different.
our computers? Like the way they
guess.
show emojis?
Yeah, I guess.
Witchcraft.
That
Yeah.
was so weird.
Very strange.
I love how it was all of us against Sarah.
For the first one, yeah.
I thought she was shitting us. I
I was
was
here like trying to like clear out my eyes.
Yeah, that was so strange.
that was really weird.
But the other one, how did the second coffin looked completely different for everyone? Like,
Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
weird.
but
It
Lexi
was
and I's
exactly
looked
the same
Yeah.
for me.
That, yeah, I don't
I
understand.
don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's I don't know, but like I
It could be
don't-
the browser. I
I'm
don't
on
know.
Chrome.
That was very interesting, though.
You
Very
would think
insightful.
though that like
Mhm.
if somebody else is projecting on their computer like what they're seeing, that the audience would see it
Yeah.
as they see it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, Deb just said that.
Wait, so it looked like what I saw to everyone else? Or oh no, because
I
if
think
you
it
all saw
was
it
different for
differently-
everyone.
True.
Different,
But you
like,
would think that
Yeah.
because once it goes
Yeah.
into the chat, you would think it would appear as it does in the chat for everyone, but
Yeah.
it was still appearing differently.
yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, it is being streamed and then translated differently.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna go in on my phone and look at what the chat looks like.
I bet it looks like what your regular emojis look like.
I don't know.
Kay is sending on iPhone. Kiki, what are you sending on? Yeah, iPhones and Androids do have different things, but like
Yeah, they
If
still, like,
they're
this
different
person-
on my phone.
yeah, this one
They're-
showed up 3 different ways for
Yeah.
all 3 of us.
Yeah, they're definitely different on my phone too.
Do they look like your regular emojis?
They
Mhm.
look like they look like what Sarah saw.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because
Oh.
you all have
Yeah.
iPhones.
Yeah. But like this is a Chromebook that I'm on. So
Yeah, Sarah, are you on a Mac?
Yeah.
Okay.
so that's why that translated.
Huh.
Mhm.
It's wild. And then
Bizarre.
sometimes, but then it's like, okay, but sometimes if you're watching a live show and they put up a comment and their device doesn't have the emoji, like it'll come up as like
The box.
Yeah, the box.
box. But like if what we're doing right now worked for everyone, but in different ways, like wouldn't you think even them projecting it, it would still show you
Like,
what
can
it
you all see this? Is there an emoji at the beginning of this for
Yeah.
everyone?
Yes.
It's a box for me.
That's so weird.
Oh.
Monica, can you see it?
Yeah. It's
But
like
why
this.
was our other thing the same?
Yeah.
It's like this.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and now I
can't
see
see
it's like this again on my computer, these emojis.
Yes, these ones
Yeah.
are like this for me.
Okay.
They look the same.
Yeah, I can't see this emoji.
Yeah, it's just this one.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
Right,
what are you on right now, Lexi?
I'm on an Acer laptop
Okay.
PC.
Weird.
don't
Because I'm on an HP,
Oh,
Christy.
but mine's showing up.
yeah, I'm so confused. But
Well,
I'm
that's fun.
really glad you're loving it because
There's
I
not a box.
flew through it too. A box for me. Yeah, it's just
But it's just wild how like the
I
person
know.
who is projecting it, it should show up on your
Yeah.
device as that, even if your device doesn't have that emoji.
Yeah.
Because
Right.
that person is
Smoking
showing
that.
it to you.
So weird.
Wait. What is I'm so confused.
I love this for us. I'm glad we could do this.
This is so bizarre. Because, like, that's just so weird. Because that means the image of the video itself is distorted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm using Chrome and I'm on like an HP. My hair is all up in my glasses right now. Yeah, I'm in Chrome on an HP Windows.
Yeah, I'm on Chrome and I just have a Samsung Chromebook. So, but I could see it.
At first glance, I thought the potato was a football.
Oh, it does
or
look like a
peanut.
football.
Oh, it does look like a
Yeah.
peanut.
You're right.
Okay,
You're
but
right.
they're facing the wrong way.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No,
They're, like,
no,
facing-
all of them
No,
are facing
all
the same way.
All three of them are the same
They're
direction
all
for
going
me.
this way.
They're
No.
all
The football is going this way.
No.
The peanut is going this way, and then the peanut is going this way.
Oh, no.
stop.
I don't think so because you all could see other emojis that I can't see.
This makes no sense. Like there is no rhyme or reason to this.
This is so weird.
In the YouTube app on my TV and see what Lexi sees. I'm really confused. Wait, okay. So do people like on the screen, where's the because this is the one that I'm the only one that can't see it. Well, I can see that it's like it's an outline. Do people see an outline on like StreamYard? Like a horizontal outline of a coffin? Please let me know. Yeah, I'm really confused.
I don't even have the capacity to read right now, so. Wait, is
Okay.
Monica on mute?
Maybe? I don't know.
No.
I don't know. I don't know how that
I
happened.
see your
But
lips moving, but you weren't talking.
okay, when I pull up the video, so like in my YouTube app on my iPhone, in the chat, they're going the same direction.
Yeah.
But when I pull up the stream, they are I don't know if you can see
The
it.
ones that
They're
I'm
opposite.
showing. So
They're
it's
opposite, like we were
so
seeing.
it's showing people what I'm bringing up.
Yeah. So then
But what if
Fast
Michelle
forward.
was the one bringing it up? Because she sees different things than I do for some of them.
Yeah.
right.
What?
I feel like this is probably so simple, but like.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's so weird.
I'm alone here.
I'm not kidding. It's literally just Hey, I really appreciate you being there. Honestly, it is giving me so much joy.
Well, this has been quite interesting.
That was really fun.
Do you guys want to do another sprint, or
I can't promise I'll read, but yeah.
oh, that's fine? Are you, Michelle? Are you okay with the 30-minute one?
Yeah, I
still?
only have 30 minutes left of this book, and now I'm in it, and I need
Okay.
to know. This is
Okay.
it's yeah. Has anyone read it? Gone to See the Riverman?
Yeah, I've read it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting until closer to the live show.
Yeah, I figured if I didn't do it now, I wouldn't do it, so I'm doing it.
That makes sense. Well, this has been quite an
Well, that was
interesting
fun.
thing. Yeah,
Wow.
I need to reset this, so you all can watch me do that. Very exciting.
Whoa.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put this banner up now before I forget. And I will see everyone in half an hour. Hello, Michelle's going to be a minute or so late so she can finish her book. I wonder if anyone else read. I did not. I just started unhauling books, so
Amazing.
I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I'm getting rid of this book, and I was like, I should get rid of this book, and I ended up like deciding to unhaul like 10 books. So just got to happen.
I read some of the Family Game, so I am 66 pages in.
Hello.
Sorry. I was like 1 minute behind, and I was like, no, I'm gonna finish this.
Yeah. Did you like it? Or, I mean, I guess like might be a weird word.
Right. I'm like, it gave it 5 stars, but I feel awful about that. So
Yeah.
I made it to 39% of Hello Transcriber, and I'm officially DNFing.
Yeah. It was like, it was boring. I didn't care about like anything that was happening. And then there was like this start of a weird romance, and I was like, no.
Yeah, but like the way she talked about her husband, I was like, girl, just get a divorce. Like,
Yeah.
don't be in that situation.
Yeah.
That sounds awful and terrible and painful, and
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. But wow, look at us. We agreed on something.
I know, and then I was like updating my Goodreads on some stuff I've read recently because I've already fallen behind. Love that for me. And then I was like, okay, let's try to pick something else. So I was trying to do that, and then I saw we had like 20 seconds left. So
Yeah. Yeah, I was like going through, I don't know if you heard, Michelle, but I started unhauling books during that sprint.
Okay.
And I was just like trying to remove them from my own shelf on the story graph.
Yeah.
And I didn't get very far because the timer scared me because I was like really into it, and I like slightly jumped. I don't know if people could see it.
oh wait, but something exciting happened to me during that sprint.
Yes.
I went onto my Libby app, and guess what was ready to borrow? Old Country.
Yeah. Oh, I returned a book to Audible. So it wasn't one of the duplicates. I can't return those because I guess I got the one too long ago.
Yeah.
And then the newer one is on the like I'm not like my account that's not active.
Oh yeah.
So I'd have to pay for a month to be able to return it.
Yeah.
But yeah. I was reading a book that I got on Audible, and I decided to DNF and unhaul that one. So I just returned it.
Woo, look at us.
More of this. I love the dedication. It was so funny.
No, and then the picture that Kay sent, like on the screen, it was one way, and then in the chat, it was the opposite way. So it was like, whoa, you're seeing two different things at once.
Michelle.
Yeah. Oh, you got it? Yeah.
Yes. Michelle's like, it's just her analytics, and she's at 1,569.
And I just said, nice.
So
I forgot I did that. I'm like, why are you laughing at me?
It was literally a minute ago.
I'm talking to Katie. Sorry. About Gone to See the Riverman.
Wait, has Katie read it?
No, I told her not to read it.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of a specific thing?
Yes.
Okay. That makes sense. Read around 50 pages of The Hunting Wives, still really liking this. I'm glad. 330 of 518. Oh, that's too long. 330 is when a book should end.
Yes.
True. For me personally. Didn't read. All I did was take a new profile picture. That's exciting. You know, I don't read most of the time in sprints.
Yeah, that's why your camera's always off. Because you're not reading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I've said it.
I know.
I'm not trying to hide it. Oh my gosh, Kay.
It's Saturday. Nice.
Yes. I like listen, okay, there's nothing wrong with 3-star books, but like
No.
if I don't you know, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
If a
kind of
book is
over
kind
it.
of up in the air and you're like, okay, well, I don't know what the rating's going to be. Like, it could pick up. Blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah. But if you are in it and you're like, I know it's not going to get anywhere above a 3, like, why?
What's the point?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
I got through 20% of Stay Awake. I might finish tonight. It got me strongly hooked. Yeah.
It was really good. It was fast paced. I really
Yeah, I was
liked
just
that
gonna
one.
say it was really
Yeah.
fast.
Are
Yeah.
you going to stay awake? to
Stay
finish
awake
it?
or stay awake?
Yes.
Yeah. I wish mine would. I keep looking and it's still 9 weeks and I'm like, but maybe. It's not I'm not gonna get it. Oh no. I mean, I'm happy for you, but for me, like oh gosh. Actually 370, but the Libby page messed it up.
Interesting.
I am so sorry, but you are too late.
Oh no, Brittany.
I always feel bad.
I know.
I'm like, should I do like 5 more sprints? Like when somebody comes in? I'm like,
Yeah. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I might have to now. Let's change DNF to did not fancy. Stick it with the yeah.
I love this.
I love it too. I did not fancy this. So. But much better, right?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, I really like that. Thank
I'm
you.
gonna start saying that in
Yeah.
videos, like,
Did not.
but I
You're
usually
start
say
singing
DNF.
videos.
Oh gosh. Okay. I think we're gonna wrap things up. Okay. My brain shut down. Everyone should be linked in whichever video
I
you're
saw that
watching.
too. You were like,
Your brain just stopped.
Yeah. I don't-
Hit the wall.
Yeah. Whichever video you're watching, everyone should be linked in the description. Make sure you specifically check out Sarah's channel. Just because, but
Because we love Sarah.
Yes, we're really excited to have our first guest host. The live show will once again be on all 3 of the pyramids. Yeah.
whatever.
the MLM's channels. I can't speak anymore. On
The end.
Saturday.
Discussion is next.
Saturday.
Is Saturday, right? Discussion
Yes.
is Saturday, the 28th, 1 p.m. Eastern.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
We'll all be there. That's all.
Yep.
Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.